Good morning, guys. What's going on here? You guys okay? Bom dia, good morning. What's up, Timmy? What's up, brother? What's up? Sorry, that was a bit loud. Pink boxes, yep. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Pink and blue now. Hi, good morning, guys. Good morning. How's everyone? You guys good? How many followers we got now? 974, so I can update. Sup, Irvin? Everything's good, man. Everything's good, thank you. Passed the first part, now we're trying to pass the second part. We're currently down minus 5%. Put some music. Thank you for the sub, Justin Ocampo. We got 5 weeks left. Five weeks left, guys. To make 10%, risking 0.25. At least some color. Okay, if you guys want me to look at the Ftmo leaderboard, I'll look. I have to look at the news actually, I think I forgot. I was thinking if this trade was valid, but don't think it is. This will be here. What happened? Did he lose? I made more? I thought he already had 1 million, no? How much did he? I thought he already had 1 million when last time we checked, no? Oh yeah, it was like 700k, you're right. It was like 800k. My god, he made 200k more. He's gonna bankrupt fucking Ftmo, man. This is not good. He's gonna bankrupt Ftmo. No wonder I wasn't getting tagged into some trades. They don't want us to win. They don't want me to pass. Five to 7 apartments, seriously, in Germany. What the hell? Here in the UK you can probably get 2. I'm joking, you can get more than that. Oh my god, okay, make me laugh. Go to New York and maybe buy a cupboard. Something can interview Bullet. What the interview me for what? Like soon. Don't know if it'll be soon, but fair enough. $20K in a month, oh my gosh. If I make $20K in a month, I don't even know what I'll do with the $20K, to be honest with you guys. Trip to LA. Oh, I don't know about LA. Maybe I'll go somewhere else like Thailand, maybe Spain or Portugal, or I would love to go on holiday now, man. Once I pass this and get a good payout, I think I'll go on holiday for like a weekend. Hola, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Cabo Morales, gracias. Thank you for the sub. Would I ever do a 5k challenge? No, man. Don't think I'd have the patience to do a 5k challenge. Guys, today's gonna be like the hottest day of the year. Man, I had to do my car MOT yesterday. You guys will never guess how much it was, man. It failed. Guess how much it was. Oh, fuck, man. You guys never guess how much it was. Guess how much my MOT failed for, and I was like, please just get it to pass the cheapest as possible. That's what you just to pass. Like, she told me a million things, and I was just like, oh no. I don't understand any of it. I don't know anything about cars, man. Uh, 2 million. It's still slave work. He just want to be in a yard throwing money at women. Oh man, I had such a good dream. Man, I'm having some really vivid dreams. I keep telling you guys, so weird. Seriously. Mate, my MOT cost £740. My car, I think I bought my car, it was like, I can't remember, it was 2,600 or 3,600, one of the two. So there goes a month and a half of my living cost down. So I went from 6 months left of money to 5 months left of money because of the MOT. That's more than 100k challenge. It's almost 1.5. It's like 1.5. So yeah, guys. Now MOT is when you have to, well, the test your car has to do for like to make sure it's safe to drive on the road, you know. So every year you have to do that at the mechanic. Yeah. It's crazy because I barely drove my car this year, I think. Yeah, I barely drove my car, so don't know why everything broke. I just drive it to go to the gym, that's it. Yeah. No, I mean it costs like £40 for me to get it done, but if it fails, then you know I have to get this stuff fixed, or else I can't drive legally. Maybe I should have just been driving illegally, right? Maybe that's what I should have done. AU likes to do this, doesn't it? Man, like sometimes I get these thoughts that like, what if Forex is over now? Like the way it's going down. What if that's it? What if that's it? The currencies would not exist anymore. The way it's looking, mate. Do you guys think that kind of stuff can happen? You would have sold the car. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, get it done. What are we gonna trade coffee? I don't know. Anything, man. No, I still have my car. They're fixing it now. You know, I have to pay so much. £740 I have to pay for them to get it fixed. Buy the parts. Apparently some stuff in the exhaust. Oh my god, so much stuff. You want to know how much stuff is done? You can actually check online. Look, MLT car check. Look at this. Look how much my car failed on, guys. My car failed on all these things. You can see, I'm not going to show my driver's thing, but you know, yeah. Major leak of exhaust, I don't know. Man, this happened, yes, this happened Saturday. I don't know how, like my windscreen wipers just broke. Yeah, that's true, this has been broken since last year. Offside headlamp, too low. What do they mean by too low? Like, the thing is, they're the ones that changed it for me. So if it's too low, it's not my fault. It's their fault. You know, they changed it for me last year. The car is 2006. Frankfurt open in a minute. What's gonna happen? I don't know. Let's wait and see, right? Maybe price will move up, or maybe it'll move down. I don't know. Right, we had the worst part of the week, I believe, I hope anyway, yesterday. So hopefully today things will shape up a lot better. Right? No? Maybe? Should be. Man, it's like a sauna here, dude, guys. I'm not even joking. This is not England. Like, man, my room is so hot. It's 7 AM. Let me open the windows more. Okay, trade is not valid anymore. Guys, I'm going for a quick shower, okay? Doesn't look we're gonna get anything soon, anytime soon, so cool. Should I look at another pair? Oh, hello. Hello, this looks nice, no? This looks kind of good. US 30. If it makes a choke there. could have been involved in this sell right here. Look, got a choke there. Got liquidity sweep here. And then boom. I'm going for a quick shower, guys. Never mind, I can't go for a shower. My brother's in the shower now. And it's gonna take forever. Yeah, this here would have been a good entry, man. Very nice trade, actually. Yeah, guys, we're gonna have to wait. Can anyone tell me if there's a bullish order block? GU and AU. 15 minutes. Don't know if I'll be able to go down to C. Anybody know if there's an OB 15 minutes here? That's the only thing I don't like about this whole thing, man. Like, you can't see how far price will go. I mean, you can't see how far price. This can still be valid soon. I'll have to wait and see. We got about, I don't know how many days, but we got 5 weeks. So we're getting like 35 days, something like that. Why would I only get back to break even, man? Instead, I'm on the verification. I have to pass 5 weeks and to get 10%. The hell? You can't retake the verification, bro, on Ftmo. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Look at this. How do I get it to focus? Oh my gosh, so beautiful. Yeah, I need some liquidity. This is not clear enough for me, man. It's too steep. The hell happened to EU just now? Jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Shrey, you can't retake the verification, bro, on Ftmo. You can do an MFF, you can do the challenge, but not the verification. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub, Farouk. Oh. It's not a valid trade. No liquidity here. Waiting for the trade, and then it becomes invalid, and then I can't take it. Maybe EU will show me a trade. I think it's shaping up like it will, but let's see. Still see something here. Sweep this. It's still possible. Man, I need a shower because this heat is making me all like, you know, I just kind of don't feel great. Skin doesn't feel good. So AU is perhaps doing the first part of a choke now. AU reacted off the trade I couldn't take. It's a shame, it's a shame. It was a nice trade, man, but it didn't have liquidity, man, because it's gone too far. If it made liquidity, I would have taken it. When is low figure gonna be back, man? Don't like this one. How many scoops of protein I take per day? Well, I don't really take any anymore. I stopped bodybuilding, so I don't miss competing that much. I miss training how I don't know, I miss training, you know, with the juice, should I say. It feels really good. When you train natural, it's not that, it doesn't feel that good, man. Honestly, like when you train with the pump, it's just so good, it feels so nice. Two weeks out is not fun. 4 weeks out is not fun. You're just so hungry, man. You're literally like a zombie. I don't miss competing, no. I miss the lifestyle a little bit. You know, seeing your body change and stuff like that. Miss that. Right now, training is just kind of like boring, you know. Like I used to train natural for the first 3 years, and I managed to improve quite a lot actually. I was quite good naturally. I won competitions naturally as well. Oh, US 30. But everything's gonna go up now. Let's see. Been trading for 2.5 years now. Isn't that interesting? I'm not gonna take any trades here because I haven't backtested US 30 in a while, so I don't know where I would enter. I could enter here, could enter here, do you know what I mean? I'm just gonna ignore that. I hope EU sweeps this and creates a choke, because I think that would look nice. Why did I start juicing? Because I was gonna compete against bodybuilders, so you know, I had no chance. Not in a trade, we're just waiting. I think we'll get set up soon, hey, maybe. Why did I start juicing? Was I scared? What do you mean? You mean when I started juicing, was I scared? Yeah, I was scared. I was scared. My plan was to stay natural forever, you know. And then I met this really good coach when I was in Spain, and he was like very trustworthy, and then everyone was telling me I should do bodybuilding, and then I was just like, oh, okay. There's no way I was gonna win natural against those guys, man. So no, I'm not juicy, guys. I stopped. I stopped because I was like, I lost the passion a bit. I was so focused on trading, you know, really want to make it trading, And yes, so it's a lot of money, man. The food costs so much. Like you're spending like 200 quid almost a week, or like a week and a half on food, man. Food, supplements, juice, like everything together is like so expensive. I wasn't even like taking a lot of stuff. Like I just took as much as the minimum I could, you know, because I didn't want to like mess up my body. Didn't want to mess up the physique. So in terms of food, you're looking at about, I don't know, if you count food and supplements, like £100 a week, maybe more. But then the juice is probably like £150 every 5 weeks, I would say, or something like that. So yeah, most of my money, I remember most of my money, I was earning like 1,300 on like, I would say like, I'd have like 300, 400 left after spend on everything. Hello Chico. Yeah, we're in the middle of the verification. Why the pink? Just because it's supply, isn't it? So pinks for the supply, blues for the demand. Man, I need a shower, dude. You know, and your body just feels like you need a shower. Let me see if my brother is. It's the 100k challenge. 100k verification. BK Reef, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. One sec, let me see if he's finished. Yeah, just going for a quick shower, guys. I'm watching it on my phone. Turn the camera off. sec. Sorry guys, it took a while, didn't it? Ay, what's going on here? I mean, this would be valid if it breaks here. 100% valid, actually. And you swept this. So just wait and see, guys. Gotta have a bit more patience, and I think we're gonna get set up. What is the Boom 500? What is the Boom 500? It's not on here. What's the Boom 500? Someone kind of took. What are you guys talking about? Can you imagine this guy doing a stream and he's just think about it for a second, with all the comments and stuff that we get. With all the comments and stuff that we get, man. Imagine this guy, yeah, trading live for the first time before he got there 1 million. Imagine how many people would be telling him, just close your profits. Just close your profits, man. Just take partials. Man, imagine him doing that live. Oh my god, he would make history. I mean, he already did make history, to be fair. Oh my. Check this code, okay. $30-minute long, bro. Come on. What is this?
5% of people never get to the point where they actually get a live account. They just pay the fees to actually try to get a live funded account, but never get there, right? So what I did, and I'm not gonna go crazy in depth on my Forex funds, but I did the evaluation. And with the evaluation, there's 2 phases. Okay, for the first phase, there is
send this video, guys, but one of the viewers just have to look what it is.
Your goal is to get an 8% on that 3 and $5 active. Here, just my actual live accounts as well. So here, just to verify, you can see I have this live account right here. It's active, and it's at $244,000. I started on 6/12. It is 6/19, which is Juneteenth, which is also Father's Day. Jesus, shout out to all the fathers. I'm a father of 3.
Oh my god, where did I put my phone? Your AU's not looking that nice. I'm trying to figure out what Price is trying to do here, man. It's a bit difficult. It's like how many trades I've lost basically. 3 trades. 1 R is 1 trade, isn't it? So risk to reward. Camera's a bit dark today, no? I'm gonna change it. No, how to put that back? Shit. Man, I wish I could put the camera some other angle, but I can't. It has to be like the cable's not long enough. Yeah, trade SMC. I think we're gonna get a flip here, a chock here, guys. It's gonna look a bit weird, but it's definitely valid after this sweep here. Look at this 50-minute candle now. Look at this. This is a liquidity sweep. So yeah. Thank you for the sub, OG Sarge. Good name, nice name, man. OG Sarge. My ears are wet. Thank you for the sub, John Canton. Are you brother of Joe Canton? I learned SMC from these 2 guys from TFO 2.0. The knocking sound gets you, yeah. Oh man, I can just imagine you guys looking around you, see who's knocking. the door. You're not related, okay. The hell? Trading day, nothing's happened yet. We're just waiting. EU's looking the best right now. This is... I wish this was my first challenge. This is not my first challenge. This is probably like my 30th. Okay, not 30th. Maybe... I don't know how many. A lot. Done a lot. A lot of challenges. It's kind of annoying this because I don't like the fact that I have one option, two options, three options, and I'm gonna go for this one because this one doesn't quite appeal to me. I hope this goes up. Oh no. Price might react with this one, but to me this one is the one that started this whole move, I think. Yeah, this one. If I put it on this one and this one, I can't put it on this one, put it that way, guys. So I'll choose this one and this one. So possible that price reacts off this one. It's a bit of a weird, it's a bit of a strange looking setup, you know, because there's three options. Maybe AU will look better. Let's see. For it to come back to this one, I'm gonna have to see some inducement. So by the time that happens, it'll take a while, I think. Let's wait and see. Did we hit 100k subs? Did we? It says 999 for me. Doesn't say Doesn't say 1,000 yet. Oh my god, who's gonna be the 1,000? Who is going to be the 1,000? Mine still says 999. No. Oh, I lost one sub. 998. We lost one. Guys, you're not supposed to unsub, you're supposed to sub. Oh, there you go, 1,000. Oh my god, guys, we're gonna celebrate? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Don't say giveaway, please. I explained this yesterday. 1,000 subs, guys. Yes. One thousand subs. 1,000 subs. Thank you, Jack. Thanks, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you. Do a giveaway, even if it was the new car exhaust. This candle closes like this. This candle closes like this, and it goes up. My gosh, guys, can't believe we got 1k subs so fast since we started streaming. When did we start? When did I properly consistently start streaming? It was only like 2 weeks ago, no? Let's have a look. Consistently, probably 13 days ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago, look. And then I was doing some here. No, it was here. Wait, no, from here 2 weeks ago. I think I had like 300 something subs. So 2 weeks. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. It's amazing to have you guys here on this journey with me. It's the best, you know. For all the bad decisions I've made in the last couple of years of my life, I'd say this is the best one. The best decision. The best decision. Is to start streaming with you guys. You could use a workout plan. TFT Trader, thank you for the sub, man. London Open anytime now. We might get tagged in. we might not. Let's see. Oh, price decided to react off the first one by the looks of it, guys. Yeah, I did say it could react from that one as well, didn't I? But I'm not gonna put 3 trades, man, you know? So I decided to go for the most extreme 2. Rather than, you know, because, yeah, let's see, it can still go up, but yeah. Yeah, guys, I think this one's gonna go without us, unfortunately. There is no way for us to know which OB is gonna hit, do we? We can't know, guys. Unfortunately. Oh, shame. What a shame. Maybe we can catch AU. Thank you for the donation, Emmanuel. Thank you, man. Ah, it's unfortunate, guys. It's unfortunate. I did say it could react off this one, you know, but like I said, I wasn't gonna put 3 trades. I would have had to put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. You know, would have been a bit too much. So. We'll see, maybe we get the scale in. I mean, I kind of had to take that trade, no? Where's the store? Okay, we'll go taking out that one. Price swept this liquidity here and went straight back up. just about got tagged out with AU for some reason. Ouch. Hey guys, we got tagged in. The upper one is not the best yet. The reason being is too far away. If it's too far away like that, we're gonna have to see some something like this. Because if it comes like this, it's too far away, it'll just break through. took a 9-hour trade, guys. Not bad. We are minus 3.2%. Let's go, guys. We got this, man. Oh, good. It's quite nice, right? We got life's like a roller coaster, man. You know, yesterday was such a shit day, right? Like, I was trying my best to keep my shit together. Like, man, I lost all the trades today. Price action wasn't good. Have my car MOT. It failed. I lost every game on CS. I lost every game on CS. The MOT literally got fucked up. You know. And then today, you get 1,000 subs. You know, win a 9-hour trade. Really nice. What can you say, man? What can you say? Tell me. Life is crazy, no? And we almost had the AU as well, man. I don't know why AU went up there, but I did. AU decided to go all the way up there, but you know, whatever. Let it do its thing. It's fine. It was a valid trade, more than valid, you know. It's fine. Yeah, I had your coaching lessons, and you helped me with some things, and you know who else helped me a lot? Irvin. Was it Irvin? Yeah, Irvin sent me this thing, man, that I learned, and as you can tell, my 15-minute boxes are different. Man, I know you guys used to say supply and demand, and now I understand. I understand like what you guys mean, and like that's the reason why I even had more of a TP today, because I was like, this will be broke the structure, you know, and yeah, pretty much it. This will be broke the structure, so it will most likely break the next structure, blah blah blah. So I noticed that when I was trading like that, the TPs were huge, you know, so yeah, I helped a lot. Thank you guys, my viewers. You guys are the best. I love you all so much, so much. And I need to add the donation as well. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the donation, man. Thanks a lot. I'm just leaving all the money of the donation there. You know, it's not about how much it is. It's about that you guys, you know, you appreciate what I do for you all. Do you know what I mean? You guys show some love in any kind of way, man. Doesn't have to be money, nothing, you know. Yeah, 2 TP and 9R, bro. Yeah, almost 9R, you can say. Okay. No, I didn't learn from Phantom FX. I learned from TFO 2.0. Yeah, I think I've done around about 5 9R trades and 1 10R trade. On stream, I think this is the biggest one. Oh no, because the one we did at the one from the minus 9.7%, I think that one was a bit more. No? Or maybe this might be the biggest one on stream. Oh, we're still in this demand zone. Well, if you entered, you would have entered there. Stop loss below here, so it might still go up. I don't know. I don't trade US, so I don't know how it looks. That I don't know, like, you know. Should we call it a day or should we keep going? Should we call it a day or should we keep going? That is the question. Because if we break this structure here, if we break this structure, that means this one is. I better change this R as well, I forgot. 9 plus 3, 6. No, because I lost the AU. I lost the AU trade, right? So it's 5. Plus 5R. Background music is just lo-fi. Calm your mind. Calm your mind, lo-fi. What do you mean should be 1% away from break even? Are you crazy? We lost so many last week, don't you remember? When I decided to risk 0. We are minus 3.2%. If we can get a couple more wins this week, I think we can be a break even. Thank you, Arthur's Trading Hub, for the sub. Thank you, Emmanuel, for the donation, man. No, it's only $3, but hey, that's definitely gonna help me pay my pay my multi. Fuck. Oh my god, guys! Imagine when you receive that call. It'd be nice if PayPal loads. Man, I can get a takeaway with the amount you guys have donated to me. Thank you. I might get some. Nah, no. I said to myself, I'm only gonna get takeaway if once I pass the verification, man. Your boy has been eating chicken and rice, minced beef and rice with beans. It's been rough, man. And I, you know, just to stay on this budget. All the sacrifices I've had to make, guys, to be a trader. Some of them not by choice, I must say. Some of them not by choice, but you know, to leave my job, that was definitely my choice. That was definitely my choice. Nice, bro. 7.5 odds. Good. Very good. You messed up the scaling? How? Man, it's unfortunate that the AU didn't work. I don't know why why it went all the way up there. Weird. There's no imbalance anything here. Maybe 3-minute candle. Yeah, I guess. All these inside bars, man. Should have maybe tried to cover them. That's fine. It's fine. How can I be complaining after you take a 9-hour trade, right? So did you guys understand what I meant by if it's too far away, you guys need to have some imbalance, oh sorry, no imbalance, liquidity in your favor, if that makes sense. Do you guys understand? Irvin, did you understand? It's one of my secrets, guys, that I figured out. When price takes too long to mitigate, you guys have seen it quite a few times. Like for earlier today, you remember we had this choke here. I was gonna take this trade here, yeah. it was valid and this was made. Once price swept that, there was no liquidity here. Look, there was this liquidity here, yeah? Swept it, so it's not valid anymore. And you see it didn't work out. You guys have seen this happen quite a lot of the trades. So when it takes too long, yeah, to mitigate, you always want, when it takes too long, you always want price to form liquidity. If there isn't, don't take it. It's most likely not gonna work. You guys help me, I help you, I help you, you help me, we help each other, we grow together, we make gains, we, you know. And look, nobody's taking money from nobody. See what I mean? We're in this together, boys and girls. Man, with the situation I'm in, I could be here trying my best to sell you motherfuckers a course. With the situation I'm in, I would be like, I should be like, buy my course, guys. But you know what? I'm not gonna be like that. I wanna have breakfast, but I'm not hungry. I hate when this happens, man. Trading just affects your body and you can't eat. Man, I have people on my Facebook that have no idea who they are. How are we doing this morning? Kind of a shit morning, man. Only made 9R this morning. Well, 8. Yeah. Just average day, you know. Really? If you have 1000 subs, you can get monetized. Are you sure that's how it works? Really? Should I get monetized, guys? How do I look into this? Okay, let me have a look. What do I need to be monetized? YouTube. Huh? Okay, look, this is what we need, guys. Your channel has at least 1000 subs. You have at least 4000 valid public watch hours over the last 12 months. I don't know if I have that. Do you guys think I have that? Thank you, guys. Man, you guys are so... Thank you. You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice, thank you. I don't know if I'm done for the day. I'm thinking. Let's see if this breaks and see how price goes after that. Maybe we'll connect to that zone, maybe. I was gonna do something. What was it? Yeah, so I need to check if I have those viewing hours, I guess. Man, if I start making money off YouTube, that would be very nice, because that'll take some pressure off my back that, you know, I guess I have to get a job. Your channel, no, YouTube Studio maybe. Yes, here we go. Analytics. The channel got 24,000 views in the last 28 days. That's nice. Oh, guys, I don't think we have. Oh wait, is it overall? You have at least 4,000 valid public watch hours over the last 12 months. Okay, how do I check 12 months though? I think this is just 1 month. Yeah, we don't. Wait. I don't think I have, guys. 4,000 watch hours. I don't think I have. I don't think that's. This is only for this month. I don't know how to check. Oh, here we go. Last 28 days, 365 days. We're almost there, guys. I need like 270 more watch hours from you guys. We need 275 hours to watch hours from everyone. Not everyone, but in total, you know what I mean? What more do we need? So we don't have enough. What more do we need? Let's see. It's gonna take some time, guys. Yeah, I think that's all I need then. A couple of 100 or 300 more hours, and we can look into that. I'll tell you what, that's a good question you just made. Will I take the extreme setup? Yeah, if it comes back like this. I will. I'm not gonna do a setup from a pair that I don't trade, guys. And we tried to do it on the backtest in GJ. I didn't get a single winner, so. I mean, yeah, that would be nice. I mean, what should the next goal be, guys? What should the next goal be? Anyone wants to say what the next goal should be? Ideas, what should the next goal be? Should we go 5k subs? But that's a big jump. 5k subs. I mean, 500k 1 month? No, you guys are crazy. We made 500, or I think, no, we made like 600 in 2 weeks. So we have to be realistic. 2 weeks, 1,200 we'd get in another month. You know, I mean, I wouldn't say, I mean, the channel is growing, but like I think there's like limits, you know what I mean, like there's only so many people watching live traders, you know. So like you noticed the channel, I think last week we went up to 116 viewers, and this week we haven't reached anywhere near that. So come on, guys, give me your opinions. How many subs and what's the time frame? I mean, Rajabank's probably been doing it for a long time. I've been doing this only for like 2 weeks, really. I've been doing the videos. The videos have been for a year. Should we have a look at how far we have come? Do you guys want to have a look? Should we have a look, guys, together, how far we've come? The channel has come, you know, should I say. So let's have a look at last year. So July. Great, doesn't give me July. So how many months? 12 months here. 11 months. 1 year. So this was the moment I was doing flags again, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I started learning SMC and I was like, nah, I failed the challenge with SMC. I'm gonna do flags again. I was doing flags with this other strategy.
Seems like suddenly it's going quite quick. This is such a good trade. Here and I was like, okay,
23 views.
I got an opportunity to enter another.
My god, the channel actually grew so quick and I don't even remember like that this only had 23 views, guys. I remember I was so happy, man, when the channel had like this many, there was some people watching, you know. Let's have a look. So we passed, look, in 11 days we passed.
Almost 3%. Today is the, oh my gosh, today is the
Man,
19th of July.
I was so depressed around about this time, guys. Like, remember my ex broke up with me like 2 weeks before this.
May 2021,
You know.
as you can see, it's live, it's moving.
It was rough.
And
That's the most
yeah,
depressed
as
I've
you
ever
guys
been in
know,
my
I
life.
did 1% Friday, and we got that 1% actually.
So we passed the challenge with 11 days.
Not even 1%, and just about $2 over there. I'm like, I was there waiting, seeing price move. It went to a little bit. Oh, it was so intense. Lost the most money. Okay, buys, but
Yeah, man, this was a rough time for me, honestly. This was very rough. I remember because this day I passed, and the next day, man, like I wasn't happy. Like I was okay this day, but then the next day I realized, man, I'm not happy. Like I was so depressed, guys. Honestly, I remember exactly it was on this day here. Look, I remember I was at the beach with my mum, and oh, guys, it was bad, man. It was like very bad. And yeah, so we kept doing that, and we failed within. How do I recover from this? Basically. So yeah, in 4 days I was pretty much
notification. And guys, this is gonna be interesting, you know. We're in a big drawdown. Today was another negative day.
it's currently 6%.
This week I've been
It's rough, man. So I failed that verification. I remember, guys, I failed this verification. The comeback. So what's this?
So guys, your boy the undisciplined trader here.
What's this about? What was I doing here? Oh, so then I was like, okay, cool, I'm gonna start learning SMC again. You know, this time I'm gonna do it for. You wanna know what actually got me away from depression, guys? So I was very, very badly depressed. Like I was in bed for weeks, and like I had to take time off work. And then I was like, man, I have to do like there was no drive, nothing for me, man, nothing, you know. And then I had this little idea because I started SMC at the start of that year and I didn't quite like it. I was like, man, there's one thing I have to do. Like I just had this little light bulb idea, like that it was the right thing to do SMC, like, and yeah, that was the right thing. And I remember I got out of my bed and I just started working, man, like grinding away. Man, I spent hours and hours and hours, all of the days, mate, crying and studying. Like it was ridiculous. Like my mental state was so bad, guys. Like Honestly, I would go to the supermarket and I would start crying for no reason. Like, it was so bad, guys. Like, so bad. So anyway, just telling you guys the story, you know, because you guys don't really know. So, you know, I started doing SMC, then got a lot of views on that, and I was like, oh, this is quite good. So I went for the challenge, right? I don't know if I passed. Oh, I passed in 5 days. Oh my god. So I passed in 5 days.
What I just couldn't say no to.
So as you can see, it took me like less than a month. If you look at the date, less than a month. It's the 23rd here, September, and where is it? 23rd. They start the comeback, so it was here the 10th of September. It's like 3 weeks. You know, that's how hard I was working, guys, to learn SMC in 3 weeks. You know, to okay, I'll add. What should I put? Disclaimer on the description. So yeah, you guys can imagine how many hours I was putting into this. So we passed that. Then we failed the verification. And then we failed the verification. At some point, just wait. Is this the end? Power verification failed again, so I failed again, man. And then I passed again. And then I passed verification and doing again, and then we lost the account. And we've been ever since trying to pass it, guys. Quit my job. And yeah, that's where we've been. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's what's happened, man. That's where we're at. Should make some breakfast, shouldn't I, guys? Hey, it was a test. Hey, it was a freaking it was so bad, man. But you know, got through it. I trade a little bit. Trade a little bit New York session. The start I tend to trade until 2 PM, but usually when I get a win like that, I just end the stream and stuff, you know. Unlucky, huh? On the AU trade. Very unlucky, guys. Very unlucky. Let me have a look where my stop loss was. Stop low. 7323. Okay. It's unfortunate, you know. It's unfortunate. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if EU setup comes. It's looking like it's gonna come, doesn't it? Yeah, it's looking good if it goes up now. Maybe I was part of the liquidity. It's possible, yes. We'll have to see. We don't know. For all we know, price could have broken down. It can still break all the way down. But it can still go back up. We have to wait and see. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make breakfast. Be right back, okay? Who can guess what I'm gonna have for breakfast? Alright guys, so day 178 of having tuna, eggs and bread for breakfast. I can't wait to dig in. That trade looks like it's not going to be validated, guys. Okay. Even I feel that you're ready, man. I feel it. Just do the same thing you've been doing this whole time on your personal account and you pass easily. For sure. Much easier than me, I think. Loving your sub, guys. The goal's fin. Alright, the goal's gonna be thank you Kwong Lok Dean. Oh my god, where are you from, bro? Where are you from with your name like that? And go, so 2k subs. 2k subs. 2k starting amount 20. I'll give it until halfway through next month, yeah? No. Yeah. We're gonna put some pressure on the people that are on the audience. You know what I'm saying? Let's put some pressure. You guys have 1 month. Yeah. You guys have 1 month. He thought someone was knocking, oh my god. You're Vietnamese, oh that's really cool, man. My watch list is AUGUEU. And welcome, by the way. Welcome. This trade is so unlucky, man. Honestly, there was no reason for price to come all the way up here, but it just decided to. It just felt like it, you know. Oh. Let's listen to my mentors, right? I don't speak to them or anything anymore, no, because I don't speak to anybody. I saw that they have a little podcast kind of thing, you know. And there's a new one, In the Moment Thinking. I don't know. So let's have a listen to it. It's on Spotify, so let's have a listen, yeah?
What's up, guys? I hope you're all good. Welcome to episode 4 of the TFO podcast. My name's Dan, co-founder of the Forex Organisation 2.0.
And I'm Alex, co-founder of TFO 2.0 also.
So, yeah, it's been a while, guys, since we've been recording. So, yeah, I hope everyone's been well. And a topic today we wanted to discuss was in the moment thinking. So the SMC world has gone mad. If we just sort of look back to the last time we recorded, which was June, I think, last year, everyone's trading SMC.
Every day,
however you want to look at that. You know, it's heavily sort of pushed across. So
yes, brother, I managed to come back from minus 9.7. If you have a look at the videos, you can kind of skip through and you can see. And we're on the way back. We're gonna pass this verification, I hope. I stream every day, 6 AM or around 6 GMT time, UK time. I might as well change the title of the video. The -0.7 day, should I call it? Because the live stream is there. I'm gonna change it.
Social media and etc. So the majority of people that understand, supply and demand or SMC or whatever it is that you want to call it, smart money, they're all trading the same. And one of the biggest questions we both get from our students, people on social media, etc., is, I'm not sure which OB to select for entry, or is this the correct DOI, or do I choose the 1 minute for entry? Because a lot of SMC traders do trade low time frame entries. I do, Alex does. I'll trade the 1 minute down to the 5 second. Structure, all its form is the same, just represented differently on a different time frame. So I'm happy to get involved if I can get a better RR, but what that brings is quicker thinking, which is required, because always going to be right, guys. Right? I take a load of losses. Alex takes a load of losses. We're fully transparent about that. Any trader who says they don't, flush it. It's quite simple. As simple as that. A win rate, 50% win rate is banging. 50% win rate is good. If you've got a good risk reward, right?
Yeah, that's so true. People think that in order to be profitable, number one, you have to win every single trade or win the majority of your trades, which just isn't the case. And number two, and this kind of leads into the topic of in the moment thinking, is people think that there's something wrong with them, or there's something wrong with the strategy or their edge if they are taking losses. And that's just not the case. The edge and your thinking and your process is not in any way, shape or form designed for you to become 100% profitable with only winning trades. It's impossible. What it's there to do is give you the confidence in your ability that even if you do take a losing trade, that you will be okay. It shouldn't be a matter of I have to win this trade. It should be a matter of it's absolutely fine if I don't win this trade, if I don't make any money on this trade. You can.
It's win or lose, isn't it? It's like,
look,
if you have your plan,
you've got a 50-50 chance always. It can either go up.
Exactly.
That's it.
And it's imperative that you have your plan. It's nothing, not any new information, but trading with more precision, I suppose, is the best way to put it. With real precision entries for tight risk reward. You've got to have a solid plan, and that comes all on the back of doing. What do I do? What we've seen in the Forex space now? You got your markups, end of day summaries, advanced stealth reviews. There's been that many over the years, but essentially, it's reviewing price action for the day. It's imperative that you do it. That is essentially testing the day and seeing if your plan, your rules, worked or they didn't work, where they're presented or not. And this is building essentially case studies, and this is going to give you confidence to make that quick in the moment, because it can be quick. Sometimes entry can present in under a minute, in terms of, from your thought, your observation in the time, and what you think is logically making sense, and hitting the button, getting your MT4 prepared or your trade copier or whatever it is you're using. So you have to be fully prepared and in good mindset. Otherwise, you're gonna get it wrong more often than you don't. And again, we're all humans. I make mistakes. I sometimes put incorrect lot sizes in.
Thanks, Antonny.
Fuck up my stop losses. This is real trading, guys. It happens. And again, if anyone says that they don't, they're lying. So you have to make an informed decision in the moment based on what you see. Because if you are consistently profitable, i.e., you're not losing at the end of the month, not what's happening mid-month, end of the week, that's just your floating P&L, it's what you keep. Then at the end of the month, if you start to see consistency in your results, then that should give you confidence, because that's when you should start, making those decisions in the moment. And you understand that if you take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 losses on the bounce, you know that when you wait for that pro train trade, you're going to get a 20-hour trade, so it's going to wipe them all out. So again, it's that repetition, because all setups should look the same if you're consistent all the time.
I learned from TFO 2.0 from them.
In the moment
if you type on Google TFO,
that's not something that people are born with.
The first one.
There's some people out there that are more confident than others. I've seen a lot of people come into the Forex space overconfident, and what happens is the market gives them a false sense of security. They win a few trades. They feel that they don't have to put the groundwork in because they've got a natural ability, or they see things that other people don't see, and then they get humbled. And the only way that
very quickly.
Yeah, very quickly. The only way that you can truly, I believe, build a unshakable, well, not even unshakable, because even the best traders have moments and situations when they might not necessarily doubt themselves, but they may consider tweaking, redefining, or going over some stuff just to check that what they're doing is correct. But the only way to actually build an unshakable like certainty in yourself, in your strategy, in your edge, is to let your edge play out. You can do all of the end of day summaries that you want. You can do all of the reviews you want, all of the case studies you want. But until you're there trading live and watching your edge play out and having confidence in, okay, I took a loss here, take 2 or 3 losses on the bounce, and then boom, there's the winner. You've made 5-6 times more than you lost. Your edge is playing out. You didn't change anything. And what is hard for people to understand is that each one of those trades, the winners and the losers, upon entry, most likely looked identical, because what we do is we trade the same thing over and over and over again. And all we do is let the market do what it's going to do. We trade the reaction. Once the reaction's there, we then trade the entry. And then it's down to the market to, number one, go and do whatever it's going to do. And then it's down to us to get risk off the table as soon as possible and let the trade run or cut the loss. That's it.
That's it. It's playing the edge, isn't it? It's
100%.
It's like anything. If you're training to let's say get big in the gym, you're bulking or whatever, cool kids do these days for summer. If you want to bulk, you've got to train consistently all the time in the gym. If you start missing days or going, I don't know what, I'm just going to do a 20-minute workout today instead of my full workout, or same with your diet that comes with that. You've got to be consistent, and then you start adding calories, then you start adding weights after a month or 2, and then they're your refinements in your edge. So it's repeating the same thing over and over again. You've got to be realistic with yourself that you are going to get it wrong, and sometimes the best way to do it is to take a shitload of losses first of all, because you're not going to learn. They're all lessons behind them. As long as you log the data essentially. If we're not talking about going over years of backtesting. That's not really the point. The point is, if you've taken a trade based on what you think worked over time, because you have your plan and you've got the work to prove that, then win or lose, the market will do what it wants. It's down to you to just continue repeating that. And like I say, the market ain't perfect. The market, your setups look the same, but they all still look different, if that makes sense. You have your set of rules in price action, which you look for, your confluences, if you want to call them that. And if you're trading from the correct zones and the correct levels, then, you can take 2 or 3 times to get the right entry.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll take 3, I'll short 3 times in the same intraday POI. That doesn't mean that I'm over trading or I'm revenge trading. That means that I trust that level. So I'm going to keep on trading it until it fails. Now, of course, sometimes you're going to get on the wrong side of the market, and after the 3rd loss, if you're trying to short, maybe you might think, well, am I on the wrong side? But generally speaking, the trade idea is still valid. So again, don't worry about losses. Risk management, you can get your risk off, however whether that's partials or going to, break even after you've seen structural breaks or whatever it is that your rules are. Most of the time, you can get risk off pretty quickly. So it's about trying to make sure that you are, you haven't got distractions going on. You're trying to build, you're in a good mindset, ignore all of that, just get out of bed, have a coffee, straight on the charts, bum. No, you have to be prepared. Of course you have to be prepared. You don't just if you're a director for let's say a lawyer firm, yeah? You're not just going to rock out of bed and go straight to the office, are you? No, you're going to have some time to yourself in the morning to plan your day. You're going to have people probably that you're paying to do that for you. Okay, trading is it's you and you. So you need to make those informed decisions. So, however your morning looks to you, I've been there myself where I've plowed loads into my my routine. Alex was talking a minute ago about what you see on Instagram.
Oh God, this
motivational.
Morning of a CEO. Fuck off.
Yeah, fuck off, mate. Don't get me wrong. It's so key. Like, everyone's personal. Like, I personally get up every morning about 5:15, 5:30. I have half an hour to 45 minutes to myself. That's just, I reflect. I plan my day. I like to meditate in the morning. It works for me and my mindset. And I write down some goals and things I'm grateful for. And I'm prepared, as in I know what my account size is. I know what my lot sizes is. I know what I want to be looking for, my trade plan. I'm in good mindset. Let's go. Jump on the couch for
This is
6,
episode
half
4,
6, ready to analyze and play from 7. Okay.
These are my mentors, guys, you know. They're very nice guys.
I used to have loads in my morning routine, and I took a lot out because I was knackered, and a lot of it I found was just unnecessary. So you got to find something that works for you, but you got to be prepared.
We're hounded on social media by, you would have seen these infographics of Morning of a CEO or the 5 a.m. Club. That was a hugely successful book. But
I loved it. Yeah.
It's got some great points in it. But also, you have to remember that just like trading, just like the decisions you're going to make trading, just like the way you see the chart, you are individual and have individual needs and individual requirements for your day and how your day is going to set up and how that's going to look to you compared to everyone else. Now, I don't meditate. Yeah. I do sometimes if I'm stressed out or whatever, but I don't do it before work. I'll often do it 5 or 10 minutes before I get in the shower when I get out of the shower in the evening, because I find that actually it doesn't make me, it makes me clear-minded, but it doesn't make me.
But it probably makes you fucking knackered.
Yeah, it makes me want to go to sleep. And the way my brain works is it never stops until I make it stop. So if I meditate to make my brain stop, then that means that it's not firing on all cylinders when I'm at work. So, I mean, I don't get up and roll out of bed. I get up at 6:15. I get the kids sorted. I put the telly on, get them breakfast. Get myself a coffee.
I like older now, so he does it himself, which is sweet.
Just sit in the office for 10 or 15 minutes, clear all my charts off, clear any messages that I've got so that I have a free space about worrying about having to do anything or be distracted by anything. Make sure my desk area is tidy in case there's a coffee cup or anything, and just start afresh. And then once I've 10 minutes to myself, I write that in that time. I've written down 4 or 5 key things I want to get done, and that's it. Then I'm in the moment. And what we mean by in the moment thinking is too many people have an edge. They've practiced the edge. They've trained themselves, almost like if you can imagine like a footballer, for instance, right? If you've got a striker, their job is to score goals. What they often do is, especially someone that's like a poacher, for instance, right? They will get themselves in the same position of the defender, of the goal, and position themselves in the same place every single time, knowing that they've practiced, they've refined so many times that this ball is going to come in from somebody else, and their only job is to be in the right place and in the right mindset, not focus on the externals of players around them or the goalkeeper. All they need to do is be in the right place at the right time and execute what they do. Now, sometimes they're going to put it wide. Sometimes they're going to put it over. Sometimes it's going to hit the keeper. Sometimes they're going to get blocked. But they know that if they continuously get in that same position over and over again, their edge will play out and they get 20 goals a season. Now, we've seen so many times, and this comes down to like changing your strategy, strikers that go from scoring 20 to 30 goals a season, then they can't hit a barn door with a banjo, because they have 4 or 5 games where what they're doing doesn't work and they lose confidence in their execution. So what do? They start to position themselves in other places. They start to maybe shy away from the spotlight. They don't put themselves in those positions that will give them the reward by taking the risk. They step back. And that's what traders do. You might take 2 or 3 losses, and instead of saying, well, that's okay, because over the course of a year, I'm going to get 1,000 of these opportunities, and I'm going to put away like 70% of them, right? Trading wise, or even 50%. Even a 50-50 strike rate's great. Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, sometimes mine, is 30% or 25%. I think last week it was 25%, but still profitable. So it doesn't matter.
They start to look, don't they, for, I need to try something else, try a new strategy. You don't. Your edge is proven. You wouldn't have gone live with
or they take it personally, they start doubting themselves, or they start going,
against me.
No, the market's against me, I'm shit, this is shit, everything.
See, that's what I tell you guys when I start losing, and I tell you guys this, and you're all like telling me I need to do this, I need to do that. It's like that, isn't it? See? I should change the mindset, man. I was trying to help you.
Essentially, what you probably haven't nailed is how to manage those emotions, because trading's a fucking hard job, isn't it? Like, it's hard in the moment. It's hard as a whole to do because, you know, the market can be volatile. The market will do what it wants to do. And of course, we have an understanding. We build everything from the high time frame. That builds the story of what we want to do. And then intraday structure, we look at where we want to trade from and what zones and levels. And then when it comes to the lower time frame, so we understand the process and repeating. But it's a hard job to be consistent because, like you said a moment ago, people take 3 losses and go, right, that's it. And then you might next time then lower your risk. Yeah. And that might be a couple of winners, and you build your confidence up, and then again, you've got to be consistent. You know, I've took 10 losing trades on the trot before. Whatever, it's a bit difficult with funding and stuff, and that's what people I think have those expectations of can't lose more, and that's what we say. Like, if you want to trade prop firms, like, you know, some of our sort of favoured ones, Ftmo. Sort of really for anyone else, yeah. Personally, just you know, do your own due diligence. Is that financial advice, by the way, in any way, shape, or form, and understand that you just risk low, like risk 0.5%. You don't need to, you know, have those restrictions of, oh my god, I've only got 10 trades, because you are going to go into drawdown sometimes. You need to understand that it's okay, but as long as you are ready, because, you know, you will only know that it's okay if you've been consistent for 3 to 6 months a year. If you've had, say, for example, one consistent month, then you decide to, let's say, take a challenge with Ftmo, then what you're doing is essentially you're jumping straight into it, and you haven't understood that you may have losing streaks, and it's you know, it's okay, it's normal, because like anything, the business, you know, your edge, your profitability should be measured over a quarter, over a year, over 6 months, just like any other business. It's no different.
So much bad advice, especially when people are like, I say bad advice, obviously it's subjective to everyone else, but I've been doing this 7 years now, and never have I ever based my success on a day-to-day basis. But I see people say, like, daily target, I've got a daily target of £500 or whatever. Okay, that's great, but there's not always an opportunity every day. And then what you do is you put yourself in a position where you've given yourself an expectation, and then again, you're in the moment thinking is, well, I've got to take some sort of trade today because my target is 500.
It's my target, yeah.
Your target doesn't mean anything. Just tell me if you made money at the end of the month or the end of the year, like, or the end of the quarter. That's it. People overthink it too much. This is not a 9-to-5 job. You are not getting paid for the hours you spend in front of the computer. You're getting paid for the decisions that you make. That's it. If you make good decisions and consistent decisions in the same manner, you get paid. Doesn't matter, you know, if you go from a 9 to 5, that's the biggest transition, really. If you go from a 9 to 5 and you spend 8 hours a day or however many hours at your job, you know that you're going to take home that amount of money, but that's all you're taking home. With Forex, you might sit at your desk for 3 to 4, 5 hours a day all week and not make a single penny, and then on Friday make your whole previous month's salary. You know,
exactly.
You've got to get into the habit of that. There's when it comes to in the moment thinking as well. I mean, you've probably heard this 100,000 times. Oh mate, I just had a gut feeling, or, you know, I just had a feeling about this. Your feelings don't mean shit. The market does not care about your feelings. The only edge that you have over the market is something that you have consistently executed that has shown that there is profits. There is no gut feelings. There's no hunches. There's no lucky days. Yeah, the lucky
it's either there or it's not, and you're willing to put the risk on or lose the reward. It's simple as that.
Yeah, and the way I look at it is there is a 50-50. I mean, 97% of people have, you know, whatever the percentage is now, lose money in the Forex market, right? Which is astonishing. It's actually astonishing, because essentially it is black or red in the casino, right? Mm-hmm. It can only go up and down. Yes, it can go up and take you out, and then go down, and you were right about the direction but not about the entry. Fine, but essentially, if you
just try and get in again, essentially, like, trader D is probably not dead.
If you traded on an account with no stop loss and you just guessed the direction and closed it when you made 500 quid, I would not recommend doing that. But essentially, it is only black or red. That's what makes me laugh. Is you're not starting something with the odds stacked against you. You think you are, because the statistics say that, well, 97% of the people that do it are going to lose money. But what you have to remember is the majority of those 97% of people were not educated in any way, shape or form. They stuck some money in a trading account, or they followed the advice of a broker or baby pips, and they got stuffed, right? The most important thing is you have, that's the way I always try and think about it when I'm about to execute a trade. I start off with a 50-50 opportunity here. The odds, if I have no edge, my odds are 50-50 because it can only go up or down or sideways. Sideways, that means that I won't get taken out of the trade anyway, right?
Yeah.
Then if I add my edge into the market, well, I know that this edge plays out X amount of times, therefore my odds should be like 70-30 in the direction.
Yeah.
Now, I might not get in the first time and stay in, but my directional bias will be correct. And then you get in again and again and again. You might take two losses on the bounce and then get the third one. But if you know and you're confident in your edge, you're not playing with gut feeling or worrying about stuff like that. Your edge will play out, but you have to practice your edge, and you have to be in
That's
that.
it.
That's be ready to execute on your edge.
That's it. And if you do have a moment where you like fuck it, and you feel like you want to start smashing 1,000 lots and maxing out whatever you can, just walk away. Walk away from the trade. Yeah, just walk away from the computer, because sometimes we all have days where our psychology isn't on point. Just don't fucking trade. Just don't trade. That's the best advice. If you're hungover, don't trade. You're stressed out, you're in an argument with your missus or your boyfriend, whatever it is, don't trade.
Angry trading is the worst.
Yeah, just trade when you feel good. I trade less now than I do. Like my chart, I generally trade London, so 7 till 10. They're my trading hours, just because I have other commitments. Obviously, I have children, etc. So, I've got other stuff that I need to get on and do with my life, in and out of business. So I don't want to be at the charts all day.
Might only take 3 or 4 trades a week.
Yeah, sometimes I'll take 3 or 4 a session. Sometimes I'll take none. It just depends on what presents and what time I've got. But if I do have free time in the afternoon and I have alert and things off, then I'll take the trade. If it fits my plan, that's it. People try and say in the market, in the Forex space, and it's ridiculous that they can remove discretion. You cannot remove discretion, no pun intended to anyone in particular, but you cannot remove discretion from the market, because there is so much discretion. You need to understand that. You need to be sort of in a mindset where you don't have a bias, and then observe what you see in the morning, look at what possible options, and if you can, trade in both directions. And then, get your risk off and take partials and whatnot. But, try and trade with the trend. The trend will always be a trend. And people, they always, reversals are easier to spot. People understand that. But just trade in the direction of the high time frame. And then on the intraday time frame, trade with that trend. And again, that all leads back to the moment thinking. If you're trading with the trend, it's your friend. So, just wait for structural changes to point in that direction and just can trade with it, not against it. Don't pick when it's gonna return or reverse.
I think my final point, and the way that I would kind of put it to you guys out there, is obviously it has to become subconscious and almost a part of you. All right, so that's how your entries should be. You should see it and you should execute it, and there should be no emotion, no thinking, no butterflies, no doubt, because you should have seen it so many times that it's just like seeing an old friend. There's no stress or worry about it. You just execute it. Just the same.
Yeah, we had a winning trade today. 9R. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
The same as like people in
standard
the military,
though. Standard.
right?
That's what we expect.
They're trained and trained and trained until they're almost brainwashed into that when something happens, they're there with their finger on the trigger. If they hesitate, it could end very badly for them. So they don't hesitate.
Yeah.
They know what to look for, and when it happens, they execute it. That's it. They pull the trigger. You just need to be there, waiting, be aware of what's going on, wait for your bias. When your bias plays out, be ready to execute. No second thoughts, no hesitation, just execute. And the only way you will get that is by refining your strategy and finding your edge, which is not a hard thing to do. I have like 5 requirements. Once I see 5 things happen in my trading plan, I'm ready to execute. And that's it. The same 5 things. They may look different, but essentially they may look different. They happen over a longer period of time. They may happen very quickly. It may be larger or smaller, but it's always the same thing. Price is fractal. It's always going to do the same thing. So just be ready to execute. And once you're ready, and once you're confident enough in it, the fear of loss just disappears, because you just know, well, I lost this one. Just on to the next one.
Exactly. It's just a business. You know, how can you expect like a business like yourself to be 100, retaining 100% of your profits? No other business does. You have margins. So, you know, it's a business running cost. You know, this isn't new information, but, you know, essentially just, I suppose, just my final point is if you feel that when you're in the moment and you're not quite sure what to do, or let's say, for example, you're taking a load of losers, you're not consistent, then you shouldn't be doing challenging stuff. No. But a bit of advice is maybe get a small account, you know, put 100 quid in it, and start trading it live, low risk, and just get a feel for it. Because, you know, demo trading as well is great, because what people sometimes get in the habit of is just placing trades on TradingView, if that's what you use. And that doesn't give you an idea of emotions. Okay, so, you know, paper trading, if that's what you want to call it, then it's good when you're first starting out, but just open an account with a broker, whichever one. There's loads out there. If you really like want to know what ones we use or whatever, just drop us a message to give you what, you know, advice on what we think. But just Google it and find a broker, open a small account, and start trading it live, because you're going to get a feel for stuff that happens. You know, tags, slippage, you know, increased spreads, you know, all that sort of stuff around volatile times. Again, when you come into the moment and you're trading live, you need to be prepared for all that stuff. You know, a lot of things can happen that don't happen on TradingView. So just make sure that you are confident. If you're at that point where you have no idea what to do in the moment, then you just need to practice a little bit more. Yeah, just continue just doing your end of day reviews. You know, playing your wedge over in real time if you can, and, you know, stick to what works and just take out the shit, essentially, and just repeat what works for you, and make sure you're feeling good when you're trading, guys. That's what we do it. Yeah,
exactly. So let's leave it there then. We are going to be producing some more podcasts again. We started last year with a bang, and then the community just got crazy and we lost a lot of time on our hands. So I think for this year is to get as many podcasts as we can out. We've got YouTube channel coming out. So if anyone essentially has any requests, you can find us on Instagram, Alex_ForexOrg.
We'll drop these underneath.
We'll drop them
underneath anyway. But mine's Dan_ForexOrg. So yeah, just drop us a DM. You know, we're active on socials and in our Discord every day. So, you know, just drop us a message if you have any questions around anything at all. So,
cool. That was nice. Aye. Thanks everyone for the likes today. Appreciate it. I'm thinking whether we should take a bit of a break, guys, and wait for my alarms to come on. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's wait. Let's take a bit of a break, yeah, guys. I'll come back on once we get an alarm. If we get an alarm, we'll come back on. You guys that are subbed, you get an email. You know how it is. Yeah? Or should I just start playing some CS for you guys? Might call it a day. Price looks like it's gonna give nice opportunity though. God, my gosh, if I play Face It, man, you're gonna see how toxic everyone is. Like, people are gonna be like, what is this? It's supposed to be trading, and some Russian guys swearing at me. Oh my god. That's why you wanna watch. I'll get banned. They say one bad thing, I'm banned, I think, no? I'm gonna go for a little nap, I think. I'm a bit tired. Go for a bit of a nap, guys. If any alarms come off, that's interesting. And we're in the zones, I'll turn the stream back on, and then, yeah. should I just leave the stream there? What do you think? Leave it there, or just leave it there and go for a bit of a nap? What do you think? Guys, we need 200 hours of viewing time, so if you guys can somehow spend 200 hours watching my videos. Thing when you think about it, if I leave this stream on, guys, we need about 300 hours for us to be able to get monetized. Okay. Now, God knows how much money my day channel is gonna make. I have no idea. Like, it could be pennies. For all I know, I have no idea. Nobody knows. I didn't even know what the requirements was until this morning. And essentially, if I leave the stream on, if we have, wait, look, we got 80 viewers right now, yeah? Let's say we lose 10, okay, so 10. And I leave the stream on for about 4 more hours. We make it. So if you guys want to be nice people and you're on your computer, you know, just leave the stream on the side. If you leave the stream on the side, we can make the goal today. You know? If we need about 300 more hours, no, just less than about 2. Perfect. It's actually perfect. Like, so if you guys can stay, just leave the stream on. That'll be. Just leave it on the side. You don't have to watch. You don't have to watch. Just mute me. Just leave it there, okay? And we'll leave the stream for the next 4 hours. And I think we're gonna hit the 4,000 hours, and we can get the. I didn't really explain. I think they kind of know by now. I think you guys kind of know why I entered the trades, don't you? So it's the same people. So yeah, guys, if you guys do that, I can start looking into getting monetized by tomorrow, really, essentially. Okay, so I'm gonna go for a nap. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna turn the camera off. I mean, actually, this camera can stay on. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep the stream on, and I'm gonna put "be right back." I'm joking. Just keep the tab open, guys, and then, you know, if I'm back, napping. Let's leave it on EU so people can. Music? You want music? I'm gonna nap for a bit, guys. Like I said, it would be nice if you guys. I'm gonna write here actually. It's not good night. I won't nap for too long. I'll take my phone and yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Man, what the hell just happened? God, I thought this was a U, man, so I got up straight away. Man. Man, because I saw this on my phone, I looked at, I heard the alarm and it didn't come up with my phone. I heard the alarm from the headphones. And I was like, oh my god, EU made liquidity. I'm gonna go. But it wasn't EU. EU didn't make anything. There's no liquidity here. Okay, so if... Oh. Yeah, man. Welcome, Jade Smith. Welcome to the channel. One notification. Am I breathing on the mic? Oh, it's because of the fan. Can you guys hear the fan? Can you guys hear the fan? If it's bad, let me know. What's up, DC, man? It's alright, man. Last week we were just about break even. I tried to risk 0.5% and then right on the day I risked 0.5 today, it was on the day I risked 0.5, it was a losing day. So we lost like 2% on that day. And but we ended up break even last week, and this week we got the first win of the week. Yesterday was the losing day of the week, so yeah, making progress, man. Slow and steady to pass this verification. Still got 5 weeks. 5 weeks counted this week, so took this trade today for 9R here, and we hit 1k subs this morning, so that's awesome. And yeah, I was gonna go for a nap, but then my alarms came back, so I can't actually nap, man. How's your trading been going? How's your month so far, DC? Man, I don't know what happened. I only just got the alarm for the AU, by the way, on my phone. Guys, I got a feeling we are gonna make liquidity for that order block, you know. I just have a feeling. Because the way price is moving, it just seems like it's doing that. Up 5 wins, nice. 2 losses and 3 break-evens, up about 7%, nice, man. Nice. So you risk 1% per trade. Nice, so you haven't lost anything this month. That's good, man. Very, very nice. Okay, nice. Nah, I lose a lot, man. So my win rate right now is only at 20%, but I reckon I can get it back up to about 30 before I pass. Nice. I made a few mistakes last week, and yeah, wasn't able to make any profit. Hopefully this week will be different. Yeah, trying my best, man. It's all kind of new to me as well, the stream trading with people as well, but I love it. It's great to have the guys on here, but I feel like I haven't been able to do my absolute best yet. Not because of the stream, but I just haven't been able to do my best in terms of 100% follow the plan and not make mistakes. Yep, I have been using its higher time frame more and more now. Okay, so you just got 10k with Trader Central. Why did you go for Trader Central? I haven't even heard of them, to be honest. Are they any good? It's not to do with the checklist. It's to do with sometimes I can see price in a different way. For example, I can see liquidity that's not there or something like that. You know, and then make a mistake of something. Yeah, I believe you, DC. Of course, I believe you. You profitable trader, man. I literally just use the 1 minute for entries. That's it. I'm just looking at the 1 minute because this is just I'm just waiting for it to build liquidity here like this. So I have to be on the 1 minute because I'm looking for entries. But everything else, I also mark out on the higher time frames. You know, I look at everything, but we can't see much on here on the U because, you know, I can't see to the left. So, but I do higher time frame analysis as well. The 1 minute's literally just for the entry, so that's why I sit on the 1 minute right now while they approaches the order blocks, basically. Okay, fair enough. How much was it for the 10k one? Gosh, got hiccups. Well, that nap is gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's true. That's exactly what I've been doing this last week or so. Learned something new yesterday. I learned something a couple of weeks ago that really helped, and yeah, just trying my best to get better and better results, really. So, and then just executing them the best I can. But I definitely feel like I haven't got anywhere the best I can be, that's for sure. I don't use the inside bar alert, I just use the inside bar sometimes because it can be good for the entries. In terms of choosing the order block, the entry candle. You can see here, I chose this candle here because it was inside bar. Partly because it's an inside bar, but it's also because price pullback here. This was the move that created this jog here. So that's one way of how I use it. Thank you, DC. Thanks, bro. Thanks for coming here and saying hello, and for the support. Thanks a lot, bro. Thank you. Guys, what do you think of a gym live? Show you guys some stuff. What do you reckon? Help everyone get in shape as well. What do you guys think about that? What? Apparently it's detected copyright. What do you mean? Apparently it's detected copyright on my stream. Copyright from where? The Lo-fi stuff? Am I not allowed to use Lo-fi on my... Alright. We're gonna make a poll. Gym live stream today. I'm gonna train shoulders. Alright guys, vote. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have to do it on my phone, I guess. Which one of you guys voted no? Which one of you guys voted no? Oh my god. Man, that means I'm gonna have to be putting my phone down and having you guys watch me train. Man, it's telling me they've got copyright on my stream. What do you mean? Where's the copyright? The music? I have to stop the music now? So what am I allowed to listen to if I can't listen to you? I learned SMC from TFO 2.0. I don't know, guys. Apparently I've been playing copyright music, but all I've been playing is lo-fi. I thought that's fine. That's been fine the whole time we've been doing it. Who keeps knocking? It's the it's the it's the sub thing. The sub sound. Okay, no gym work, no gym no gym live. I'm sorry, okay. Again, so what can I do? What am I allowed to listen to if I can't listen for copyright music? Okay, guys, what can I use for music if I can't use lo-fi? Someone tell me, please. Man, we got a lot of subs today. I think we got 100 subs. My gosh. It's alright. Okay, they don't want fitness advice from me. Nah, it needs to be something that a lot of majority people want to see, guys. It can't just be, you know, a couple of people. Have you gone to the gym for the first time today? Okay, did you go gym today? You said you were gonna sign up for the gym. So EU broke structure, not the prettiest of ways, I must say. Not the prettiest of ways at all. At all. Okay, you got options. Okay, I should check in the video description. Yeah, Lofi girl got banned. I don't know. She hasn't been online since a couple of days now. So think she got copyrighted or something, I don't know. News in 4 minutes. Oh yeah, hopefully that'll shake things up a little bit. I'm interested to see what it's going to do. What is price gonna do? Is it gonna create liquidity for me to take the trade or not? Oh, really? So I can just use her videos? Man, I get the most random shit on my YouTube feed. I swear they need to sort this out. Please. I think I need to make a new profile photo for the stream. Leon, thank you for the sub and welcome. I think I need to make a new profile photo for the stream. What do you guys reckon? What should I change it to? I'm just gonna screenshot this like that. Ah, guys, let's do I have a good idea. Let's do a cool photo. Okay, so I'm gonna get paint. We're gonna get paint. I don't know if you guys seen. There's a paint 3D. There's a paint 3D. I saw this the other day. Okay, new. Boom. So we copy that. Okay, watch this. Okay, man, I swear you got the best jokes on this chat. I swear you have the best jokes on this chat, dude. Boom. Ftmo challenge live from minus 9.7%. So let's make some. Let's make this a bit nice. What have I just done? Where's the text? Fuck. Where's the text? Oh my god. What have I done? Redo. Oh great. Let's have a look at you real quick. Nope. Okay, so we're making some liquidity here. I want to see something nicer than that. Come on. How do I make this? nice and big. This. I wish I could make it this a little bit, you know, more. Looks a bit shit, doesn't it? Let's be honest. Looks kind of shit. Oh, there we go. What the? Go back. Show me that again. What do you mean camera not available? I don't want to use the camera, dude. Yeah, leave it like this. Hello? Oh my god, how do I use this? I feel like an old man. Why can't I use this? Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, can you be like a little bit... There we go. I have no idea where I saved it. Oh, great. Let's try again. Menu, save, image. It's fine, save. See if that works. Change. Man, it detected copyright again? It just says that the recording is not available, so like all her videos it says recording not available. Man, this video is not gonna be there tomorrow because of this copyright. Yeah guys, it looks like it ain't happening. Don't get me wrong, it could. Oh my god. What is going on? Yeah guys, I might just call it a day, you know, the way things are looking. If this EU doesn't go up now, I'm calling it a day. My gosh, with double bottoms like this, if it goes up, wow. If it goes up, it will, I reckon it will go up very fast, so. If it goes up, if. It's a big if. How does it look? Can someone... Oh, I'm gonna have a look actually. You can't really see that, can you? Picture's not the best. Looks alright. I'm gonna leave it like that. Looks okay. Yes, Tarum, send it to me on Discord, bro. You got my Discord, Tarum? My Discord is on the... We can drop 100 lots right here, guys, yeah? Surely. This is my Discord, and it's on there somewhere in the description. And then this, guys, if you guys want to join the Discord group, no, the link deletes. You can't send any links on here, only I can. So that's the group, and there's also my Discord. I can't see the links, so you're gonna have to send it to me on Discord or Instagram. Hello, hello everybody. Oy, oy. Send it to me on the chat room and let me see. Let me see how it looks. Okay, I think the trade is not really valid. Yeah, so we swept those lows, guys. This trade is not valid, and it looks like I'm not gonna take this trade on AU, I'm sorry. I mean, I could take one here, look. I can't actually. Nah, price action is not looking that good, guys. At all. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day, guys. It's not looking good for EU. Where did you send it to me? I haven't got anything. I don't think you sent the thing to me, bro. Oh, that Google Drive file. You could you not have put? Can you put like SMC on there? Can you put like SMC live trading SMC Ftmo challenge? Can you put that? Or should I just do it myself? Can you do that? Could you put SMC? Like live trading SMC, not live SMC trading Ftmo challenge. Looks quite good actually. Thanks for the sub, A Ying Comel Gaming. What games do you play? A Ying, what games do you play? I wanna know. Oh, my foot. I wonder if my car's ready. They haven't called me, so I'm gonna call them and find out. Has it hit the 1000 yet? It's about to hit it. Let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, of course I remember you, Mooncake. You're the guy that asked for a giveaway. You're the guy that asked for a giveaway, bro. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think I can put that on stream, can I? I don't think I can. I was about to. Oh my god. Check this. Check this. Okay, man, you're such a troll. SMC is hard for everyone at first, man, but then, you know. Come on, Taru, man, I'm waiting for the thing. I'm waiting for it so I can, you know. But then you just put some random guy there. Can you not just crop my photo? I'll do it, it's fine. This is good enough. It's fine. Shit. Okay, so we got this. Yeah, we got this here. Now I'm gonna do some... Which photo should I... I'm gonna get... Hold on, I'm gonna do something funny. Let's put... I'm gonna get a photo of mine. I'm gonna take just my face. Let's get just my face on this. Do it like this. Yes, yes, yes. Let's leave it like that. Thank you very much for the help with that. Now I'm gonna just change it somehow. Take the other one. Perfect, yeah. Now I'm gonna go here, edit, thumbnail, change to this one. Let's see how it looks. Hasn't changed. What the hell? Why hasn't it changed? It's gonna take a while. Yes, it does change. Look at this. Doesn't look bad, huh? It looks quite funny actually. I like it. I like it. It's good. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day, man. I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I'm gonna go have a nap, pick up my car. It's not a bad day. 8 hour, you know, 1 win, 1 loss. It's not bad, is it? It would have been 2 wins, but I'm a bit unlucky here, huh? Quite unlucky if you ask me. That would have taken 5 hour here, easy. Easy 5 hour. But it's okay. Fun to stay at the stream. Always is. Every day it's fun, this stream. We always have a great time. Okay, let's wait. It's not gonna get hit, is it? What's gonna happen though? Do you think anything? I don't know even. God, when was the last time I hit this? It's not even on my thing. I don't think anything's gonna happen, is it? I think. Next stream's tomorrow, every day, 6 AM GMT time. Every day. It's legit a pip away. I'm getting FOMO. Every day, 6 AM. Let's keep thinking positive, guys, because the worst day of the week is already gone. The worst day was yesterday, so let's see how good we can be this week. Oh, there we go. They're calling for my car. Hey Charlotte. Yeah, it's me. Hi, you right? Is it ready? Oh, good. I passed? Yeah?
I did say to you that you had advisors on there because you said you only wanted to work that just to get it through the MIT.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going to need new discs and stuff.
Okay.
Moving forward, obviously, for your next MIT, you will need to get that done.
Okay, no problem.
What I've done is I've spoken to Ronnie about paying cash.
Yeah.
And because it's mainly parts, you have, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got like nearly 7, 8 different parts.
Okay.
So it's all part work, so I can't actually take cash for that. But what I've done, like I said yesterday, I brought your labour down to just under 4 hours.
Yeah.
It should have been 6, but I've done you 4. And I've taken 5% off of each item.
Okay.
To try and bring it down a little bit, but it's still at £721 and a penny.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that alright?
Yeah. So I can't pay by cash, I have to pay by card, yeah?
Yeah, of course you can pay by card, yes. Yes.
Okay.
Everything's done, and you've had a whole new exhaust. You've got 2 new springs on the front, so when you're driving, obviously, remember just to wear them in a little bit.
Okay.
Because they are new, alright?
Okay. Alright.
But your car's ready whenever you are.
Okay, I'll have to go to the bank and deposit the money because I've only got cash. So it's gonna take a while, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
It's alright.
I did try to do it, but you said because it's mainly parts, you can't do it for cash. It's more labour than parts than you could on.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, no problem. It's alright.
I've reduced your labour down a bit and I've took 5% off of each part.
Okay.
It's brought it down about £80.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No
Thanks.
worries. Give me a call when you're ready to come in then.
Okay.
I'll get ready for you.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright,
Okay. Bye-bye.
thank you. Bye-bye.
So I have to go to the bank first and deposit my money. I have a Lamborghini GT4X 567. I'm joking. Now I got Astra. This is my car. I think it's this one. Nope, that's not the one. limited edition. Yeah, this one's my car. If Google lets me click on a picture, it'd be nice. This is my car. This one, but without the white wheels and without this white thing. It's black wheels, like normal wheels, you know, normal, like this wheels. It's like the wheels of this one. It's kind of like, yeah, it's like this. It's not as clean as that either. My car is not that clean. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get this stuff done, and yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot for the support. We reached 1,000 subs today. That's awesome. I can't show these images. Oh my god. I don't know. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Thank you guys, much love, and yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Don't trade too much now.